All right, hopefully everything is working. Good evening, good morning, or good afternoon if you're watching us live, or if you're watching the recording. We got our coffee. Cosmic here, welcome back with some more Chaos Zero Nightmare. And I don't know if it's better to ever make a post about it or just open up one of these streams and talk about it. So a couple housekeeping things right off the bat, if you will. You notice here on the recording or live chat, it is hopefully working. There's been a lot of questions, comments, posts, what have you, about trying to get the chats combined and all that stuff in one place. Hopefully this is working, so I'll have to wait for a little bit for it to kick in and make sure that it's all coming through. Okay, it looks like it is actually working on both ends, so great. I apologize if there's any technical difficulties. The second thing is that apparently there was a new YouTube thing that launched that if you're watching in a horizontal mode for whatever reason, there is a beta test that you could do of having that go live. So hopefully that is working. I can't tell if it actually is or not, but I guess I will find out after. And then last but not least, for those that might be caught the stream yesterday, or again, just for a good housekeeping thing, for those that don't know, I do a lot of TCG stuff on this side, and tomorrow I will be leaving because I'll be casting an event down in Orlando. I am joining Pro Play Games, if you are familiar with them, for their big Summit card game weekend. So I will be casting Cookie Run Braveverse. I have some friends that are doing Gundam and Riftbound and Digimon. It's honestly just a really cool end of year celebration that they are doing. However, that does then lead to the point of I will be gone for a few days. So unfortunately, the guide that this stream is going to be about and that I'm working on is going to get probably delayed until next week. And we'll try to get out some content, you know, as we can. But it was just easier to do a stream tonight because I want to, well, again, test this, which does seem to be working, thankfully. I can't see how big it is on the side, but maybe there's a better way to fix that too. So hopefully that is an improvement that everyone can appreciate. But all that yapping out of the way is really just to say, excuse me, apologize for the break in the content here coming up. Also, it's holiday, so I will be gone for a week there. So January, though, hear me out. I promise there's going to be a lot more content, a lot more stuff to look forward to. There's some closed beta tests that I signed up for that are also happening soon. So there might be a non-Chaos Zero Nightmare stream in the future. And then I might do like a one-off video because I know there's some benefits like covering a game in a beta, but I also don't really want to like do multiple videos on something that's in a beta because it's all going to reset or whatever anyway. So still Chaos Zero is going to be the main focus, and obviously we have the new banner coming up. So just like to always get that stuff out of the way, be upfront, and be as transparent as possible with everybody. Now the other downside is because I was literally packing right before I started the stream, I have not gotten to use any of my stamina or anything. So we are going to just jump in and burn some stamina really quick because otherwise I will forget when I have to. Because like literally tomorrow I wake up, go to work, go catch my flight, and then I get in at like 10:30 I think is when I'll actually like arrive at my location. So that's gonna be fun to do all that. So let's do simulation. And the one other thing that I mentioned, I think I mentioned on the stream, and I also replied to a couple posts about it, is that a lot of us are still wondering what the hell the next character is going to be so we can pre-farm. And so I did put a note in the in some communications to the devs of like, hey, can we just know a little bit sooner so I can like start pre-farming for this? Now, the good thing is we already know that Narha or Narja, whatever her name is going to be pronounced as, we know that she is instinct. So technically I can just burn some stamina on these guys since it's going to be like the next big thing I spend. So it's going to go waste some stamina on that. We unfortunately did not find Chains of Obsession at all yesterday, so that was a little bit of a bummer. So the plan for tonight is I'm gonna spend a couple more runs trying to do Foretold Ruin again, just to make sure that it drops. And then I actually want to go back to Swamp of Judgment, because now that we know that there are some characters who have really low save data thresholds, like anyone who uses basics, right? So like Meilin, certain versions of Chisaru. One of the best monster cards in the game, at least in my opinion, is the Spirit Fox from the Swamp of Judgment. So if everybody's going to be farming Zero System anyways, I feel like I should recommend Swamp of Judgment above the others, or at least as one of the options, right? Because if you are running a character like Meilin, like Chisaru, who else uses basics a lot? Whatever other characters I'm forgetting right now. You're going to have the extra points 4 monster cards, funny enough, like especially if you get a removal event. So there might be some very interesting team comp builds or situations where taking a monster card might actually be correct now, which is crazy to say considering they're 80 damn points. But you know, you do have to give up then saying, do I want a monster card or do I want a forbidden card? And in a lot of cases, I feel like you'd rather have the forbidden card. Well, so in the Korean stream, or the Japanese stream, sorry, the devs noted that there was like an outline for like the next 3 characters, and apparently one of them was already data mined anyways. But there is, Narha was one of them, and she's also on the website, so we kind of expected her to be one of the earliest characters. So the current guess is that Narja will be the first raid up for Season 2. And it also makes sense because they added her Instinct memory fragment set. Yeah, for monster cards, I am just talking about Spirit Fox, which grabs a card out of your deck and copies it, which, if you're trying to do stuff like the Shadow Reload and you only get 2 of those upgrades, that Spirit Fox card could act as the 3rd one. So there's like really niche situations where it's like monster cards are suddenly good. So I think I'm still missing like 3 monster cards though, and outside of all of that, the only one that I would still recommend is the Spirit Fox. So that's like, I want to put that in the guide, but I also want to add that like very heavy caveat where like, this is the only monster card I would ever recommend, and this is the very specific scenario, right, where you would even consider it. But like, for Haru, for example, right, I could literally never pick a monster card for Haru. It will never be correct. So it's like, I'm trying to balance that and figure out how to put that in the guide. Is it a skill issue or build issue that my Casius and Ray isn't healing much? Could be both, technically. Like, potentials matter, upgrades matter for the memory fragments. There could be a lot going on. Yeah, right? In so many words, it's make the broken characters more broken. Oh, I just realized the chat's like not going up all the way either. Oh, I guess that's cutting off some of the monsters. Damn, that's annoying. Like, I don't want to cut off the health bar of whatever the 3rd monster is. But I can make this, like, a little taller. Yeah, so like I said, unfortunately, tonight's stream was more of just, like, a test stream and wanting to see if I could make all of this work. And then, you know, also let me know if the chat is too big, you can't read it, or whatever. Like, literally just set this up between work and dinner, and then had dinner and then streamed. So I'm like, it looks okay, I guess. I don't have a good frame of reference here. Yeah, because keep in mind, if you're talking about the basic heal cards, that very first node where it will increase it by like up to 20% is really important for those healing modifiers. So especially my my Mika, whenever I use her Water's Blessing, well, she also has an extra node that boosts it, but hers is like 230% or something ridiculous. What's the best location to build Veronica? That is something I am currently working on in terms of like a theory testing. Yeah, the problem with this, so I tried to look at like the couple different options, and it's like there's either these bubbles or good luck, Fordor. There's like these bubbles, or there's like just a no background like text sort of thing. Which I guess now that I have like different screens going on, I could test this really quick actually. Because the one I wanted to use was... Let me swap to it really quick. And then let me refresh it. Yeah, like that doesn't come through as I guess it works on like the darker screens, but I don't think it would work otherwise. Yeah, the scrolling ticker stuff drives me up a wall. So like this is only gonna work on this dark background. Is Haru my favorite DPS? No, it's still got to go to Chisaru. But for the big thing about Chisaru, it's only because she has multiple play styles, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I still really do like Haru because she's just like big bonk and doing silly things, but Haru is very one-dimensional in that regard. Like, she is only ever going to be the big bonk character in cycling her anchor shots. I really like the depth that Chisaru offers. Because you can build her multiple different ways, she naturally fits with more characters in the roster. So for me personally, like I really hope the devs lean in and more of the future design is going to be around Chisaru, right? Like I think there's a lot of value for having a character, and like again, I am more of a TCG player, right? Not just a gacha player. So forgive me for those that don't know my background, right? But for me, like a really big thing is if they're trying to sell us a character, right? It's a gacha. They're selling us a character at the end of the day. To get more people excited for a character, you're going to want to have multiple build options. This is a game that is always going to heavily reward players for deck building, for figuring out different team combinations, right? Like, one of the really cool things that we've done so far with Chisaru is actually using her upgrade that plays 2 other combatant cards for free and pairing her with Hugo. And like, those are the types of characters you really want to see in a game because it's going to work out for more players and have different play styles that they will naturally find their way one way or another into something that works based on what their account has. For someone like Haru, if you don't have a way to give like vulnerable, for example, you're missing out on like a lot of her kit. So yes, you could always just go until you get divines is like kind of the band-aid fix there, but there's nothing baked into her kit that really synergizes like we do have with Chisaru, right? And getting just naturally play other combatants cards. Yeah, look, I'm a sucker for TCGs, so that's why I've been loving Chaos Zero Nightmare so much, but we'll see what the next few characters bring, and then whatever January has for big title announcements, right? Hey, Temple Knights, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, just play the Ecstasy of Violence, please. No, I'm not going to switch games as much as I am going to focus less on my TCG side. So like, if anything, I might just cover 2 games on the channel, but because I've talked about this a little bit at least, right? So I am keeping an eye on just like what are upcoming games and whatnot, but for me, there is a game called Limit Zero Breakers, which is just looks like a copy of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is one of my favorite anime like ARPGs of all time, or just ARPGs of all time. And if it's good, I mean, I will probably really like to play it, but it's either going to be one of those things where it's like they blatantly tried to rip off Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and a lot of people are going to be pissed off, or the people like me who really love Relink and understood why it wasn't a live service game, but were upset why it wasn't a live service game, who are just like, yo, I want more Relink. Any game that is like Relink, I want to play. So That one got put on my radar by a friend in the Discord, so they like just posted it randomly. I'm like, oh my god, this is literally Grand Blue Fantasy. And then the other one that I'm excited for is Enfield, because I just love Factory. I made the joke yesterday, but like the reason why I keep going and why I've been doing this for so long is like I just got that autism, all right? And if you're telling me I can sit there and build a factory base and watch all the optimization come together and give me extra gear, which like helps get around the gear for like. There's no gear farming in Enfield, right? Your gear farming is building a base and farming the resources for it and building up your base so where it does it automatically for you. I'm just like, oh my god, I love this. Like, I went on like this deep dive of watching other people build out their bases, and I was like, oh shit, man, this looks so fun. This looks so damn fun. Holy shit, rest in peace, Dragalia lost mention in 2025. Dragalia lost mention in the great year of our Lord 2025. Get out of here, Nintendo. You took everything from us. Yes, Ecstasy in general is going to be the best Forbidden card for any main damage dealer unit. If you have a character who needs like the extra draw support, then Portrait of Fury is also okay. But for naturally how Haru wants to play, I really like Ecstasy of Violence. Because the reason why this card is so good is because Haru has a card that gives you a massive, 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 massive additive damage bonus that not a lot of other characters have, right? So your big thing is using charge energy into Ecstasy of Violence to just get absolutely giga absurd numbers. Like you can get 12k damage in one swing thanks to this card. Like it is busted for Haru. So I mean, again, Haru, like Meilin, obviously just because the way Meilin scales with her one stupid passion card technically outscales charge energy, but if I'm not mistaken, this is like the second best card in the game currently for Ecstasy of Violence, other than like Casius morale stacking, right? Because that doesn't count. Any one single card I should specify before someone tries to actually me over it. Yeah, the soundtrack for Relink, man, was so good. No, I didn't get to do a lot of the co-op stuff, unfortunately. This is really where I wish I had the a nicely farmed up Kalipe to make this quick. Man, even unbuffed that deals decent damage. No, Grand Blue is still going. Grand Blue the gacha is still going very, very strong. I just realized I have not been using a giant ballista build either this entire time, which is annoying. I would like to cycle into my big hammer, please. No? I'm gonna force my way into it one way or another. Did I? Okay, I did draw it. Okay, so let me see what this gives me as an example. So I did all of this just so I could bring up this as an example. I have 9 AP. So we have charge energy. Our forbidden is currently at a 288. We go up to 708. And unfortunately, like, I don't have any other buffs on, so this is literally just this one card worth of damage. Like, no other buffs, self-buff 4,400. Pretty sick. Do I think top 250 right now is enough to stay in the top 1%? Maybe. So it's really hard to know because this is the first season, so I don't want to like say anything and be terribly wrong, you know, by the end. But there was a noticeable point creep that happened once I put out the video, and a couple other creators talked about the one gear that's busted, right? And you know, destroying the leaderboard. So actually, I have not looked at it, so we're gonna find out together in real time because obviously I just logged in for today. Yeah, so I've already dropped like 300 rank. So at the point scaling that this is going, no, absolutely not. People are really grinding this out, man. But again, it's this damn Chains of Obsession. No, my Haru crit was like 65% though. Man, just so crazy that people... Like, now that I know how hard this is to get, like, I am losing my mind that people have farmed these out. Oh, somebody finally got my futility tech. Nice. I was wondering when that would show up. All right, cool. I have no more hidden tech to share. All my tech has been figured out. Bro, 1.3 million. God dang. Oh, shout out to Mr. Blow is up there. He is a Tressa main, so it makes sense that he would be up there. God, this is so crazy to see every time. Oh, only three sources of water, but then a divine. Holy shit, man. What a insane, and then a wow, insane first aid kit. People are going too crazy, man. This is wild. Actually, I do want to check really quick if something non-Tressa has popped up. I'm going to assume no, but nope. We are all in on Tressa. The point creep is in full effect now. All right, so as I mentioned at the beginning, we are going to dive back into the Foretold Ruin for only a couple runs, and then we're going to go end up doing like the swamp. I don't know why that was so loud all of a sudden. Why is just she getting flagged for that? Yeah, look, I'm happy with my sticker. That's where I'm going to be tapping out. I'd rather work on other characters. So if you want to chase, you know, top 100, you know, all the power to you. Get that gear, but I want to try to work on some other guides eventually, but again, unfortunately, the timing is going to be a little bit awkward in terms of when I can actually work on some other characters, just because the new banner is going to be coming out, and I just don't have enough resources. Actually, every single one of these starts are bad for us. Whatever, we'll see what happens. There'll be a new character on the 23rd. But again, the main problem is that I'll be going to a TCG. I'm working a TCG event all weekend long. I come back. I have work to catch up on for working an event all weekend. And I have this video that I want to do. And then by the time I get ready for like the next video, I'll have to be pre-farming and prepping for Serenial. All right, elites and rare nodes is what we're looking for, and a removal. Very nice, very nice. Where is the portal's at the bottom though. We got the portal at the bottom with a lot of question marks though. It's a lot of question marks. All right, yeah, we will be. I'm just gonna go for the events. That's the most important part. If you have 2 upgrades that let you select the quest, it should just let you repick the option. It does not stack for Casius. I don't know how I feel about the next character because, like, she gives big support vibes, and if she is a support, then she will most likely be the first must-pull character, which is going to be really annoying to have to make that video, I guess, but, you know, YouTube things and whatnot. Does that mean they don't cost... No, so they cost 20 Fate Memory, and what it means is if you go over the Fate Memory limit, your forbidden card will not be deleted. The game will take out something else. We unfortunately have not gotten Chains of Obsession. We are still working on that slowly but surely. It's not confirmed to be the 5-star version of Mika yet, but it's what a lot of people are expecting. Yes, I would skip Forbidden in that case then, because the game would remove your divines. Do I need to heal? I do not need to heal. Not a problem. This is kind of what I would hope that this would roll to, right? Because this is a permanent buff, so sure. Yeah, the only downside is I'm going to be out of town traveling for the holiday, so like if it is 5-star Mika, it's not going to be a great time for me. We want to do the, or I guess we could go up for the shop removal actually, right? Shop. Oh yeah, this is interesting. We can go up to shop, over and down, and then down into the... Yeah. Actually, that would be better. Oh wait, but isn't this the guy? Oh, where's my... Oh, I closed my Excel sheet. Never mind. Because I'm pretty sure this is the Chaos Order icon. So like, these are the guys, the elites that we need to fight. So unfortunately, I can't skip this. Yeah, for Chisaru, the 2 copy cards are Oni Hunt and Tsukiyomi. Obviously, it'll depend on your epiphanies and which one you want more copies of and all that stuff, but those are the 2 to look forward to. Hey, Neo, hope you're doing well. Alright, the game clearly just wants us to have our buff. I mean, draw 3 is sick. I will not complain. Because we used our curse card this turn, we're just going to give him a few more agony stacks. Beautiful. Unfortunately, just a blue for us. Hey, thank you. If you're also playing some Chaos Zero Nightmare tonight, good luck on your save data farming. Cannot be picked up in events outside of Blue Pot. So did he already do all the farming that I've been trying to do? Because that's technically wrong, right? That's the whole thing that we've been trying to prove. That's gonna be, man. This isn't like a drama thing. This is like a. This is exactly why I'm doing this farm, because technically we could prove him wrong on this stream. Tsukiyomi, you generally want to grab the multi-hit for Shadow of the Moon. We do not know the element of the next character, unfortunately. What's going to be more funny is if this, if the item is bugged like the other ones are, and just does not drop here at all. Please be DPS so I could save. Yeah, boy howdy, I cannot wait to get another another DPS for the roster. Man, I know I'm supposed to skip the portal here so I can try to figure out what these elites are. I know I came here for the Divine, but I think I just have to skip, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. That part we knew. That part we knew. What do I hope Nara will be? Playable. That's all I care, man. Just playable. I'm not here to ask the world. Just let me be happy I pulled her. That's all I want in life. So it's not so much about how often it drops on Blue Pot. As we've been kind of going over the last couple days, it's just that you have significantly more Chaos Order stuff that happens on Blue Pot, right? Where this one is mostly about the Dialos or whatever these guys are called. And the Chaos is more of like a sub-theme. On Blue Pot, Chaos is the main theme. And so like that's really the other point that I want to kind of pull out in the video, is that like every Chaos has a main versus sub-theme. And because of that, you can know which chaos to farm of what you're looking for based on that information. Oops, let me just get my dagger, please. We already have our epiphany that we want. It's not so much like I'm maybe building Trussa as we're going through this, but the reality is I'm just trying to find the chains on Foretold Ruin, which in and of itself is a lot to ask. What do you mean water take? We have Magna. This is Magna erasure that I will not stand for. No. Hey, can you go to the stream? Again, this is Magna erasure. Will not stand for this. Which is why I'm currently sitting, but yeah. Nope. The gear is just listed as being available in the different chaoses. Damn, not getting the unique does feel bad, as always. We most likely need a event, or excuse me, an elite. So we do want to try to loop one more event tile if possible. One more elite tile if possible. Jesus. Oh, I missed one. Just trying to prove that it drops, because right now I have not seen anybody actually confirm that it drops on Foretold Ruin, and we've previously confirmed that not every equipment is obtainable in the game currently. So this is one, just to prove that it does exist, and like two, yes, everybody already knows that it only drops from Chaos Order stuff. So I don't want to do a video and not add any new information to it. That might just be a me thing and being a really bad YouTuber, because I don't just do that, but I would feel bad if I just dropped a video and just regurgitated the same information that everybody has already confirmed. I mean, we are certainly suffering, that's for sure. But also, like, there is a very good gear item for Trussa here. So, like, the payoff is that, like, I don't mind if I accidentally get a good Trussa save for doing this either. So it's not all bad either. The attack percent weapon is actually insane for Trussa. No, you're good. I totally get you. Like, I'm the idiot for trying to do this to begin with. 100%. Yeah, I'm mostly just picking on myself because I'm at odds with it, as like there is definitely value for me just putting out the video before I leave for this trip because of how YouTube works and everything, and I'm just gonna put it out when I get back and pray that it's not like such old information that nobody cares anymore, because if the video bombs, it's obviously very bad for the channel. So trying to walk that very fine line of like wanting to have a certain like threshold for content and then not getting punished for it by the YouTube algorithm is kind of hell, if I'm being real with y'all. I'll buy it later. I always hate buying it before the first boss. Like, our copy chances are always so scuffed in Zero System to begin with, so. Yeah, I know that's part of it too. It's like, just do the video because not everyone's seen the other stuff. Totally understand that aspect of it too. So again, for all, I appreciate y'all for being here, hanging out on the stream and stuff, but like, because I do TCG stuff, like, it is such a different like YouTube meta that like I am still trying to figure that shit out as I'm going along. I could have, but yeah, like, I just ran out of time, unfortunately. Because I literally leave tomorrow after work. So I am, this right now is the only time I have to work on a video and prep other stuff. Nope, didn't get rid of the shield. I always do the tunnel on the interior because it gives you a divine. Oh, that's the advanced dagger one. Gosh, I thought it was the other reload. Thank you. Yeah, I will say that the biggest thing is it's been a very interesting swap in just watching how big this channel has grown compared to the TCG side of stuff. So next year, I definitely plan to do a lot more on this channel after the holidays, once things calm down and other games or other stuff is going on. But like I said, this weekend I have to go down to Florida, and then in February I'll be in Vegas for casting another event. I would love to draw into attack cards, please. If nobody got me, I know Veronica got me. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ultra. Like, coming from the TCG side, I was always like the very heavy data and guide style of person out there. Like, I did a market meta report for TCG stuff, which was like, you know, 30-hour video or 30 hours of prep to put into a video that got like 4K views. And we don't get our copy. Whoop. Just because it makes the run easier, like, I just accept that we're not getting the Tressa out of this save file. No. It took 30 hours of prep to make the video, not 30-hour long video. God, no. Sure. Event into portal. Do I have a guide for how to quickly or efficiently level chaos planets? I do not, but the short answer is that you want to just farm it on the highest level that you can comfortably do, because every star of gear that you get is worth additional points. But it is definitely something that is a pain to get early on. I will acknowledge that. Of course, after I literally just said I was not going to build her this run. Ugh. Well, I mean, there's still a copy event. We can still get something decent for her. We can definitely save this run, trust. But yeah, again, sincerely appreciate everyone that's been supporting the channel. And like, what, it's been 6 weeks since the game's launched. It has been wild just to see, because again, I'm still trying to do some stuff on my TCG channel because I still have some obligations on that end, but just watching the difference between the two channels is staggering, to say the least. Hey, Stufflo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Neo and I go far back enough, so it works out. Event encounter core. I have not done this one yet, I guess. I can go in a creepy portal? Hell yeah, brother. Bro, he's got Mjolnir. Mjolnir? Thor's hammer, Jesus. Those words were not coming out. What the fuck is this? Authority to judge. Convert selected cards into card heavenly judgment. 350% damage, retribution 2. Oh, okay. It's like an anti this zone's boss. That's actually kind of sick. I don't think this is good for like anybody else, but like that's actually a kind of sick card. We are going to do the removal though, because we actually did get Shadow Reload, so there might be a world where we can come back and fix this. So we're going to try and remove some of the other non-copy cards. Or non-copy targets, I guess I should say. Yeah, as soon as we get a shield boss, I'm sure that one's going to be insane. I do actually kind of want to keep the rest of that, so I guess we will just remove a basic. All right. Yeah, we'll I will say the whole like sponsorship side is definitely an interesting thing because again, for those that don't know, I have a full-time job and all that stuff. So like I do not need sponsorship money for any stuff right now, but in the future, I know that's how people like do content full-time, and some of the asks for some sponsorship stuff is wild. So unless someone like actually gives me something really good that I just can't pass up on, like I do not want to do any sponsorship related stuff for a while. I would rather just give my own opinions and be able to yap about games freely. Yeah, hey, at least we can confirm that Thor's hammer exists here, right? That's got to be some type of value. Not that we're getting to our ballista anytime soon, I guess. I was not even paying attention to how much agony I had on that guy, so oopsies. No, like, I mostly just mean like the time investment that some will ask for up front. And like, I get it, if you're a full-time content creator, then it's probably fine, but for someone who works full-time, has TCG obligations on the side, like, no, man, I'd rather just do the things that I want to do right now, because I do not have time for the extra stuff, unfortunately. I will take the upgrade, I guess. Just get out of the deck. Yo, good luck on closing that run, Mimu. I hope you get some good copy at the end. You got Magna's partner today. Do you think I should build her? I don't know how good the partner is herself, but Magna is a very fun character. But like, so also keep in mind, man, I forgot to save the tweet, but there was like some random Japanese player that tweeted out they got Maribel to do 17,000 damage in one turn off one hit. And I'm just like, all right, man, I don't know what your setup is, but like, that's a crazy thing to see. Like, they fucking cooking on that side of the world, man. They doing some good shit. And I'm like, that's the kind of level that's the game that I need to be playing. Like, I'm playing the game wrong. I'm not having that much fun. Oh, wait, we already got our Divine. I just realized we did this whole thing to try to get the Divine on Shadow, but we already upgraded, so I don't know if this is going to hit even. Divine on the upgrade. Ah, boo. I'll say Divine on the upgrade would be sick. Sure. Just a free draw one that we'll do something with later. That is all garbage. Get our credits and move on. Yeah, there's also like an extra shield retain item in Foretold Ruin too, so I could definitely build her up. It's just one of those things that's like, I need more character upgrade materials, right? Because like there's just not enough to go around. And that's the real struggle of it. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't found like the best third partner for her, but the fact that Magna, once you get her set up, just becomes like an AoE vulnerable applier and like can really apply a lot of vulnerable turn over turn is really, really good. I don't know who I don't remember what her E1 does. Off the top of my head. All right, do we really need this shop? Like, I don't think we're keeping this. Oh my god, that's awful. Finish. Yeah, we want the, again, we're trying to go for, like, the rare events here anyway, so. Once again, I swear to god, I think we've seen Silent Maneuver on every single run. So this has got to be a, right, holy water, so it's, you know, got to be linked to them. I mean, again, if nothing else, the best part about doing this is we have confirmed that there are significantly less Chaos Order events on this Chaos, so that counts for something, I guess. We have suffered for 2 days, but we did learn something. No, we have not gotten the chest yet, unfortunately. Man. What that dog doing? Every time, man, this dog comes up. Again, we're probably going to just do like one more Foretold Ruin just for the sake of saying that we did. That'll be 8 runs in total, I think, which is like obviously not the largest sample size in the world, but I've been keeping track on the side and it's not looking good for Chaos Order events, let me tell you. But this also means what I really need to do is go back and make a list of gear that's attached to each enemy type, and then what chaos is the best to farm it. So I'll have to go back and look at all that information too. Yep, the biggest takeaway from all this is that Blue Pot is the best simply because it has the most amount of Chaos Order events that can happen. So, like, again, the real takeaway there being then is, like, even if you had Kalipe, let's say, right? Even if you have Kalipe and you are like, oh, well, Kalipe can solo Twin Shadow Star, whatever it's called again, right? Twin Shadows, you are still better off doing Blue Pot in that case then. So it is one of those things where it's like, it's not necessarily intuitive, so I'm glad I've gone through this. The only downside is, again, I can't really make this video until next week sometime. And also, like, I will be playing this while I'm traveling because I can just play it on my phone, right? So I am going to test this a little bit more while I'm at, you know, just in my hotel doing nothing between working days. But, you know, it can't... Wait, was this a normal or elite? No, it's a normal ass guy. I'm going to test it a little bit more, but I feel fairly confident in the information that we have gained from our suffering. Oh. I gotta stop hitting that. I thought we already played our reload, but I guess not. Yeah, but Renoa plus Nia, right, for the for all the fun shenanigan combos. You can't put a value on that. So this is where I'm a bad YouTuber. I'm going to put too many things into one video, but I want to do a video that was primarily focused on what chaos should you farm for every 5-star. But a large part of that conversation is going to boil down to like, oh, but actually, you know, this is what the items you're looking for based on every faction. So like in the most recent example of Chains of Obsession, yes, it drops in 3 different planets, but you only want to farm for it in Blue Pot. Bonk. Oh, he's getting a double attack here? Well, that's rude. Why is this guy doing so much damn damage, bro? Nice. But yeah, like I said, it's been a fun challenge trying to figure out like what type of videos people want coming from like a TCG background. So I will continue to do my best. But going from like 20k views to 5k views to 20k views again is wild. So I apologize while I try to experiment and figure that shit out some more. Yeah, I'm not down for the ranking either. Like I'm out of that game for sure. Have I used my shadow reload yet? I must have, so. Thank you, Amin. I appreciate it. Oh god, let me not die randomly. Okay, good. But yeah, so also keep in mind, like I've been doing TCG content for 11 years, so I have at least some practice and expertise and all that stuff, but going from 11 years of doing something one way and then trying to jump into something completely new is wild, to say the least. Okay, well, we do have a little mutant guy here at the end. One of these times, we will be blessed with... actually, where's my Excel sheet? Let me open up my... Because I don't think... I forgot to save my screenshot for that. This guy. Where can you unlock the reroll dice? If you mean the proto skill, it's through the city. Also, thank goodness that this guy is just a very free fight. Is adding the elite area mess up with unidentified area chance? I'm not sure what you mean by that question, Zanny. Also, for those that don't know, the big trick with this guy is just don't move after he does his attack. Yeah, no, no armor yet, unfortunately. Again, sort of did it to myself, but I'm glad that I've at least confirmed that this is a very miserable farm to do if you're just trying to get the armor. Oh, there's our shadow reload forever later, I guess. Oh, I thought for sure we'd have enough agony with our ballista. 38. All right, sure. Whatever, man. Looks like we couldn't draw into a heal. Oh, well. Every time I want to hope, man. I just want to believe. Corruption. I don't know what the power-up does, but we don't need that item, so... I don't think I've gotten this item yet. So sure. Oh yeah, we have not gotten this one yet. Dope. Sure, it can just go on you, I guess. The modify that adds elite areas, that would only replace the normal fights or every area. Oh, good question. I believe it only changes normal fights though. This card's just bad, but like deck removal and stuff doesn't really matter at this point. Reduce our stress. Yeah. John! Man. Like, that's the other thing, too. I was really hoping that this would work out because I know a lot of people really hate farming blue pot. And, like, I really wanted to give an alternative to people. But, like, sure, this is way easier. But is, like, the god-awful chance of finding the gear worth it? Like, no, it's really not. So I was really hoping we could offer an alternative to players here. But, no, I think this is very much just a get good, do blue pot moment. Is it bad if I like don't even care if I clear this at this point because like our run is so cooked? For me personally, I just suck it up. I will always clear because this shit's way too expensive to reset. And I covered it in my last video, but like I just go through it, man. It feels so bad. You run out of chaos orbs just so damn fast, and like I am not someone who's gonna sit there and burn millions and millions of credits, right? For or units, excuse me. Okay, we might be dead here actually, unironically. Oh, we finally got our shadow reload. Oh, heck. Which means our next hand's gonna be like all bricked Veronica. Ah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, man. I think this is way too late to matter. Oh yeah, I'd like have to kill it this turn. All right, Micro Bliss, so you got one job for me, boss. One job. Hit here and crit for some absurd amount of damage. All right, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. We might actually be able to save some resources. We might live. We might live. Veronica the goat. Veronica! Holy shit, we played that perfectly, boys. We played it perfectly. We're alive. We're alive. Oh yeah, we're totally fine now. We're so good. We are so good. We're totally fine. We can take another hit here. It's good. It's great. Everything's fine. Yeah! All right, Veronica, let's go. All right, everything's fine. Kind of a funny meme deck here with only one of the copies, but whatever. Just so we can say that we got it. Sure. All right. Veronica truly the MVP. Whew. That's my girl right there, holding us up. But yeah, so this is why you want to grab all the 5-star and leveling up your 0 systems, because the gear at 5 stars, if you don't have it yet, is worth 60 points, which is difficulty 9 or higher. Damn, 68k, bro. Jesus, that's a 4 morale build. This is kind of crazy for like a bad Tressa, to be honest. I probably should like put some amount of thought into that build. All right, we're gonna do one more Foretold Ruin, and then I'm giving up on this experiment. Boy, howdy, this game hates me. Achievement. No. Codex Exploration or reward? Yeah, there we go. 29. Yeah, not getting your last card until the final boss is some real bullshit. Sure. Random epiphany. Whatever. Oh man, this is why I've put more resources into my Veronica, because she truly is so goated. Sure. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. Now we'll head down, I guess. What's a good difficulty to farm zeros system? If you mean for points, you definitely want to do difficulty 9 or 10. But if you're just trying to get like the random all mono element teams, like it's super easy to just run on difficulty 5, I think is when interior begins, if I remember correctly. All right, just grab our credits and move on because this one is a credit-only event. Can we go up and then down? No, we can't. It's across. Nope. All right, just straight across. Damn, we're getting too many cards that could potentially copy. Also, does everyone like this style of chat better, or are the comic bubbles like easier to read? I have not been really paying attention to like what type of background gets put in here by comparison. Holy shit, every epiphany, brother. Hello? What the fuck? I have never seen back-to-back divines. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. No. What is this? Get this out of here. I hate this one on the left though. Sure, the free healing is good. What's a good team for Casius and Chaos to carry him? I always, like, literally, I use Veronica Mika for every single carry because I have them upgraded. So, my honest opinion would just be whatever characters you have upgraded as your main damage dealer. And then plus Mika, obviously, because Mika helps. Nope, not doing a upgraded robot. Bro, we are never seeing... Get out of here, Whirlpool. We are never seeing a Chaos Order event. Yeah, the carries are definitely going to come down to whatever you're the most comfortable with, but Veronica has always been my go-to just because her ballistas give you so much extra damage in Chaos runs. And especially if she's upgraded, you'll get rewarded for it. I just realized that they are not in agony. Hey, Shadows. So this is more of a, I'm just trying to... This is more of a information gathering stream than an actual farming stream, but I think I've tortured myself enough for the sake of a guide that we want to put together. Ballistas count as unique for damage buffing. No 2-cost cards, but attack is attack for the sake of boosting ballista damage, so we'll take it. Hey, Faffy, good to see you, brother. Oh, I just realized my alert box was turned off as well. Do I use 222 on Veronica? If I had it, I would. I just use the 4 set on Veronica because it is what I had and I was lazy. Like, look, y'all, if you, whatever reason, accidentally have a 4-piece set in this game that is just like good substats and stuff, honest to God, just run that instead. Like, the way that everybody is so freaked out about what gear is right when it's actually like a 3% damage difference in a lot of cases, like it's not enough to make or break your teams. Now, again, if you're spending stamina, obviously target the 222 build because it'll be the best overall for the majority of characters. But like, don't ignore a 4-piece that might be sitting in your inventory. Yeah, that's the real reason, right? Like, I don't want to move my goddamn memory fragments. I'm so tired of moving memory fragments, y'all. This passion set is just sitting on Veronica. I ain't moving shit. Ain't no way. We can remove our... I guess we'll remove Source of Water. Just trying to increase our copy chance, and just in the off chance we get something that's worth anything. Which way are we going? Portal... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because the portal's gonna kick us out. We remove a... Do we have Shadow Reload yet, just in case we oops into something? Okay, we do, and we don't have a Divine for it yet. All right, you know what? Sure, we'll try to YOLO the portal, I guess, for this one. I don't remember if we've seen a Chaos Order event inside the portal, though. Well, this is kind of a... I mean, I guess Eternal Hunger is fine. Eternal Hunger is fine. Disposable Ego is really good in, like, Magna teams, because you get more draw value out of it, but Eternal Hunger is just okay for anybody. Yeah, my number one problem is that they need to stop making conditional 4-piece sets. We really don't need a lot of credits. I have no idea how to target divines in here. If there is a way. Bonk. Because that's a real struggle, right? Like the new Void set should be really good on a combo Chisaru, but it's one, people would have to farm it, which is just its own problem. But nobody wants to go dig out a set that just might not even be good enough. Divine events are random. Okay. Yeah, the 3-star partner giving us like the biggest amount of damage, right? Gain from the attack modifier. So like that's the other problem, right? So again, y'all, I'm sorry. I come from, and I don't mean to like overharp this. I really want y'all to know where I'm coming from. Like, I come from a TCG background. The last gacha that I really played, now other than Grand Blue Fantasy, because that doesn't count for this conversation, is like Honkai Star Rail, and I only really played it like for the first year. So I don't know if that's just like the normal for some gachas or what, but like the fact that a 3-star is better than 5-star partners, why? Like, it just does not sit well with me, man. Oh shit! Ooh. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm totally fine. Hey, is this good? Is this good? If so, why? Oh, is this the run? Is this finally the run? Oh god, I got lightheaded after that. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, now oh my god. Bro, fucking imagine we get chains this run too. Jesus. Let's pick 3. Ain't no goddamn way we're picking anything other than the upgrade. No, right? Yeah, drop in the Discord. Hey, y'all, which one should I take? New player here, by the way. Is this good? I don't think we're gonna have enough for the kill on this, unfortunately. Oh, no, the draw was the other one. Damn. Oh, this is like Deluge then, right? Man. Oh, wait, but we got Shadow Dagger. Hell yeah. We don't want to take the damage, so we actually do want to pass here without playing anything else, right? Because otherwise we'll take the damage from this guy. So again, don't get too sidetracked. Make sure you don't take extra damage when you don't have to. Yeah, free to play, by the way. Put the divide in the bag. Now that's gonna hopefully come home for us. I'm kind of so mad we didn't take the removal route now, but I mean we couldn't possibly have known either. Oh, I just realized it's the other guy that's attacking that I could have, oops, negated some damage there. Sure, I guess. Damn, so we only get 1 extra removal here. The fact that this didn't roll unique either is kind of a butt. We will see what happens. John. No. I'm not. I want to buy this early so it gets the epiphany, man, but I'm not going to ruin the copy chance. Oh, that is a good-looking noodle. No, I'm gonna just hope that I find this. I really need to maximize my my chances here, so I can't really We can't really afford to get anything else. We should probably save our gold now I think about this too. Yeah, he decided to finally come out. It's all good. Yeah, max reload with the shelling ballista do go crazy. I think the voice lines are fine. It just shouldn't be as many. Like, limit it to a once per encounter, and I think it's fine. It was certainly a choice that they made it for every single click, though. Yeah, or entering and leaving I think would have been fine as well. But like, just lower it in general. I don't care how they lower it, just lower it by some amount. More daggers, please and thank you. All right, good deal. All right, let's. How lucky can we get? Oh! Oh! Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. All right, let's fucking go. No, we don't have the armor. But listen, I'll just be happy if I end this with a triple shadow reload though, because I currently only have a double. And double shadow reload was technically enough for masters. Oh yeah, duh, we're in zero system, right? We get the guaranteed copy. I'm stupid. Basic hit, please, and thank you. Actually, how many points am I at then? Oop, this one. We have 150 to work with. Oh, I have not removed anything yet, though. Oh, we're missing our dagger as well. So we're missing 2 still. And we are missing our purple. Yeah. So we want to remove 1 dagger. Like, the only downside about Shadow Reload Divines is that you have to keep one of your daggers in or you go over on points. So we'll have to keep 2 basics. Which, again, not the worst thing in the world, but, you know, it's not pleasant, I guess. Which also means we don't need a Divine, but we do want an Epiphany. I think we still do it for the Epiphany anyways. I think quad shadow reload's fine. What is tier level? 13. 13, but plus nightmare. Yeah, like the biggest issue right now too is that we actually do need to find gear for Tressa because we have quite literally nothing on her right now, so Holy shit, that is universal agony. What the fuck? So Casius is going to be giving stacks of agony now? Bro, that's kind of insane. Oh, damn, we had one more Shadow Dagger there. I don't think we have enough removals now, unfortunately. If you want to keep 4 shadows with... no, we're probably just going to do triple divine and call it a day. Or somebody else gets a divine, that's fine. All right, so on that part where I said we really need gear, silent maneuvering every damn time, bro, I swear to God. Sure, just throw that shit on somebody. I would love the Cthulhu gun, but look, I'm not gonna... We're not pushing our luck at this point. Just realize we're hella overstacked on this. Sir Kulowski! Wrong time, buddy. Wrong time. We don't need you to eat our divine here. And again, I'm not keeping the extra divine. I want the epiphany, but... Let's get all the fights in, I guess. Deleted my rude. Deleted my other upgrade, man. How could he? Yeah, Kowalski's gonna eat it as a little bit of a treat. Little special gift for him. I guess I should have done the... I was just thinking about him for the damage increase. Didn't draw anything good anyways. Alrighty, let's hopefully just get a epiphany for Tressa here. Again, don't really care that we get a divine. We have enough at this point. I just want to make sure all of our cards get upgraded. So this is 600 versus 800. None of these are the infinite scaling one, which is unfortunate. Wait, but it has to be Agony 3? Tressa only applies Agony 2, though, right? For her skills? Hold on. No, like, that doesn't work the way I think it works, right? So this is very, unless it's worded wrong, this is very specifically stating that the Agony needs to be a 3 count on her, when her daggers only apply 2. So I don't think we can actually trigger the first one if I remember her kit correctly. But so I need to actually look this up because the game won't let me look it up. 3 different agony stacks? Oh, is it not counting? Are you sure about that? I need the John Cena just to pop in. Yeah, but that's not the it's not the agony that we want though, or for that dagger. Oh, you've actually tested. Okay, cool. That is a weird framing of it, I will say. Can we get glorious resistance while we're at it? No. Or wait, no, we got the oh fuck. We don't have enough points for glorious now, do we? I totally forgot that we were supposed to not take the forbidden because we needed the other neutral. I might have goofed a little bit. I might have accidentally goofed this build. Now that I think about it. I mean, 3 shadow reloads is more than enough, let's be honest. It's not, you do not need more damage to get a higher score on this boss currently. We should be okay. What's not okay is that we actually need to find some damn gear. No, I am not somebody who's gonna sit here and try to grind out for #1, y'all. Like, if this was my full-time job, maybe, but like, no, I actually do want to build up other characters at some point, like work on guides for other characters. Yippee, we finally got our last card. All right. No! Come on. Damn it. Fuck off. Well, there goes all my healing. Ah, shit. Does that count as using a card for agony? No? Okay. Oh, but sure, using the partner counts because those count as skills for some reason. Still hate that. Oh, for the love of God, brother. But I just used a Mika card, which means I can't use it again. Bryce. How? How? All right, Mr. Kowalski, you got it. I guess I can't even use anything else if I... All right, well, the weekend certainly is going to help us here a little bit, and we can just kill him on this next turn, hopefully. Okay, yep, there we go. Come on, show me a gun. Oh, man. All right, well. Not quite what we were hoping for. Yeah, the game just said take every divine, I guess. Yeah, honestly, we kind of could use some removal events. So the next point is, what, 50? So we can remove one card, I guess. And then I'm pretty sure we're tapped out after that. I'll pull out the good old calculator for the later stuff. I mean, cube is certainly a good option. We need to find a glorious upgrade. I keep forgetting. All right, hopefully we find it in the next one. I mean, we certainly can, and I certainly will ask for a crazier run than this, but it's certainly pretty good so far. Man, why is it gotta take my ballista every time? At least we got double dagger. If you play on mobile, you don't get the notification. It's only on the PC client. And I guess bombardment upgrade for the at some point that I get it. That does a good amount of damage, it turns out. Well, finally got back to our... Didn't matter. I would say finally got back to our ballista there, but was cut a bit short. Oh, I do not need Pride Winds ads in the background. More gold, I guess. What did I say? 80? Almost didn't use my my upgrade. Yeah, this one in the bottom corner is Zetera, which gives us a shield. Again, I know Veronica got us. We good. Stressa. Yeah, her scream do go a little loud. And we back. Get a supercharged ballista here. Dang. Was really hoping the crits would bring us home on that one. Just gonna look for a couple more heals here if we can get them. Just taking equipment at this point since I don't really have a lot of good options. What did I say? So, okay, how many points is it worth again? I guess I should actually look at this because I cannot remove a. I don't think I can remove one more card. CZN. I mean, I just have potentials and memory fragments. That's the thing I always will go back and tell people. It's so important to have stuff upgraded. So we have a divine, add divine, copy. We don't have the third copy yet, right? No, we do not. So copy. And we have a forbidden. I will just make that count towards a divine. Did I forget something? I should be at 110. Oh, because I'm counting we get the third shadow reload. So that's 110. If I remove another basic, it's 140. Which means I don't get the... Oh, I don't get the neutral then. Damn. I screwed up by taking Eternal Hunger. I did not think that we would get here, so... I screwed up. This kind of bricked my my points. Because we're only on tier 14. Or, sorry, 13. How many points do we have? Yeah, 13. So our best way to finish this deck at this point is hope we get the neutral and get an epiphany on it, and that'll be exactly 150 points. Damn, that kind of sucks. I really screwed up on this one. Again, we weren't really trying to build a Tressa, but we here we are. Well, you want 2 copies of the neutral, and we only have 1 of them on Casius. Yippee. So we got our third now, and then again 110. So it's gonna come down to just the trying to find the neutral, and hopefully it gets an epiphany. Because we cannot take a 4th copy. I guess if we don't get the neutral, right? Because, like, no matter what, we cannot get the 4th copy at this point. That would be 160 out of 150. So our better bet at this point, because we screwed up on the neutral, is going to be either we get the neutral and we get an epiphany on it, or we just remove another basic. We're at 140 no matter what, basically. But yes, Fate Memory does matter a lot. It is our guiding light in deck builds. Yeah, like no matter what, right? So I don't want to like lose sight, lose the forest through the trees or whatever the saying is, y'all. Like 3 shadow reload and you're done. Do not worry about going for 4. That's just being the cheeky extra. The 4th shadow reload does not matter in Great Rift for point scoring. Anyone that is going for 4 ofs is literally just flexing. It does not matter. To actually increase your score, you're going to want things like the Glorious Resistance or the chess piece that everyone's been trying to farm out of this. Those are the things that actually matter for your score at this point. Fate Memory does not matter in battles, no. Yeah, if you want to flex all 4, I mean, have at it for sure. Actually, aren't we overcap on Veronica anyways? Oh, no, because we haven't been removing her stuff. She has a lot of divines, but not much else. All right, well, another Chaos Order guy, I guess, so we'll try to get the best luck that we can. Hate this dude in the middle for real. Throw some more daggers in his face. Made me discard my ballista. What a dick. Boy howdy, that is a lot of damage, brother. I think we might just spam out some attacks anyways here, just for the... Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. This sucks because like I have to heal through or I don't get the daggers. All right, obviously it's not worth like burning my hand on this because I'm going to be out of action points, but I will take my double daggers here at the end. So it is a little bit funny that I could spam my entire hand here because I played the curse card. I will give agony to everybody else, and they're already done acting for the turn. But the downside is that I have a chance to take damage. Actually, how much damage is it? Hold on. 43? That's kind of funny. You know what? Yeah, screw it, dude. Agony for everybody. Hit me, baby. Let's go. We're going. We live for the Gamba. You know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And then we can play this. We can play these. Unfortunately, no Ballista here to buff, but, you know, it's an upgrade that we're getting out of the deck, which is fine. All right, well, that was fun. Well, that was a good little experiment. No! Stop it! Come on. Oh, man. All right, well, we're just gonna... what more do you want from me? She's the best. Absolutely the best character in the game. Tier 0 all the way, baby. Never doubt her. Never doubted for a second. Truly the queen. The queen of CZN has arrived. All right, no chess piece for us. We got bricked. So, what did I say? I said we are going to remove the card instead. Yeah, I'm removing the card instead. It's fine. I will just try to do a different save with Casius and get the upgrade that way, I guess. Yep, 140 out of 150. Damn. It be like that sometimes. So what do we need? We need a ring, I guess. I mean, I'll take literally anything at this point, right? I guess. Yeah, y'all mind if I John it up for a second real quick? Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. Like, damn, even getting the attack weapon would have been good there. You know what I'm saying? Like, the attack percentage one would have been great for Tressa, too. Well, unfortunately, not enough cards for us to play here. Oh, actually, our curse is active this turn, so we are going to use Tressa's ability. Just because this will stack more for us. But that animation's really going to slog stuff, though. Really drag out these turns. All right, some more good old dagger spam. Oh, nice. We actually do get a giant blist out of that, so that works out for us quite nicely. Gotta spread the agony love here. Jesus! No chains, unfortunately. Easy. Oh yeah, the deluge. I'm like, what are we missing still? Again, if we were to get this, it would just remove the card again. I mean, we could try to just like see if it removes a divine, right? Like, no, I'm not going to go for 4. There's no point to. Like, if you really wanted to, you could greed this and then just hope it removes the divine off one of them for the points. But I'm not going to fight this one. Oh yeah, no epiphany on our daggers, right? So this is really funny, right? Like, how much y'all want to bet the next upcoming boss is going to be shield focused? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, you don't need more damage with this build, well, fortunately or unfortunately. I need more self-damaging cards. I'll just refarm this, I guess, but, like, keep in mind, stuff like this is going to be really good, depending on what future bosses we might get. Excuse me. All right, let me go look at my Casius save again, I guess. Oh yeah, Judas Killer would be funny too. Butterfly Dream? The hell is that one? Oh my gosh, she didn't break down either. Absolutely blessed. Yeah, not ideal, y'all, but it's something, I guess. Yeah, this is... Man, Unsheathed Dagger, though. Rude, too. They can stay broken down. They're not the important ones. Oh, sure. What else the hell else is in here? Log in for 100 days. Log in for a year. Obtain 25 combatants. I mean, sure. All the level 30s. Okay, so I mean, we're almost done with all those. Let me grab this really quick, and then we will go for our... I'm gonna go look at Casius real quick. So the chain is going to come from Chaos Order events, as well as elite bosses. And allegedly, those appear in Foretold Ruin, but after spending 2 days of trying to get Chaos Order guys to appear in Foretold Ruin, I would absolutely not recommend farming it. From that chaos in particular. Oops. Oh yeah, that was a shitty one where we only got one copy. This one doesn't have it at all. This was like the cheeky, the forbidden one that I did. But again, the issue here is that we don't have any of the upgrade that pings ourselves, so it's not good enough. And then this one, we had just no gear. I don't even remember doing this one, funny enough, though. So yeah, our Casius definitely needs some work here as well. Yeah, so here's the one that I used previously. That was the one that we just farmed. Oh yeah, we did have one that had double Glorious Resistance, but only one Shadow Reload. Unfortunately, so this one was like surprisingly good because of the double Glorious Resistance, but the issue that I ran into is that we just didn't get enough we didn't get enough quests completed, so we weren't able to loop the cards with Casius. And that was like the big drawback. Yeah, this was another super scuffed one where we only got one Shadow Reload, but we have Inelective Discord. We got the Fury, which is really good for the extra draw. We got the Glorious Resistance with an AP. Like, my God, I just needed another copy, man. This one still upsets me. This one just has no gear whatsoever. And that's an older one. So I guess this is our go-to now, which is not exciting, but... yeah, so the good news is we've learned that that does not want to drop on Foretold Ruin. So, hey, there you go. Don't farm it like that. That said, I guess we're going to work on Casius, and that means we have to go into Blue Pot. Where am I going? Chaos. Decrease max HP by 20% is kind of rude. It's a good ass, sure. Well, this one is probably gonna hurt to farm this way, but we'll see if it's even possible. I did beef up my Veronica, but I'm not quite sure that she's up to a solo carry of Blue Pot level. Definitely would help if I had this upgraded as well. Oh god, I don't even have this, I don't even have the challenge maxed out here, man. Alright, I guess really quickly, select... Oh, I should have done just one time and then did the higher difficulty. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna go grab some quick water while this is autoing away, so if you've been here since the start of the stream, take care of yourself. Grab some water with me as we let this go do its, oops, we actually start it. There we go. As it does its own thing, and we'll be right back in just a second. The AI has let me grab a nice, crispy, refreshing beverage. That's what it is doing. Oh wait, did I lose my... I might have left it on the counter, I guess. Did I not? Damn it. I'm not going back in there. I just set something down on the counter, I guess. Oops. Alright, I'm back. Let me just... Can I just really... Okay, thank you. I kind of want to like upgrade this just for the sheer fact as I think it might be important. So I'm gonna treat myself a little bit here and see if I can upgrade this one more. I mean, I would just say depending on where your investment level is at, maybe it's really Feels bad to recommend it when we know that they're gonna buff partners in season 2, so it's like, is it better right now? I mean, like, sure, but at the same time, it's hard to recommend it. Yeah, that is the power of quad source of water. Aw, boo. All right. Bonk. I was just hoping I could draw into the full combo again, but is that still not enough? Like, really? Still not enough? For 50? Okay, thank you. I'm like, surely that's enough by now. Yeah, 28 is insane. Never mind, we broke. We broke out here. All right, back into... And we are going to find out together in real time just how bad this is. Make sure that I have stuff on him. Where is my partner? That's fine because Nick should be on Mika. Yes, that is fine. Casius is really just a damage dealer, trust. Remove 2 cards at the start's kind of sick. Yeah, I am still gonna, you know what? Yeah. I hate his 2 cost in this, so we are gonna treat this like a bit of a normal run here. Because again, keep in mind, Chains is also good on Casius. It's just not as good. Yeah, I probably could have swapped just to somebody else. Where are we going? Also, people got level 60 partners out here, man. Goddamn, y'all rich. Okay, we're just gonna go toward. Wow, that is a super late portal. Tunnel, whatever it's called. Wait, we have neglect, right? Oh my god, where do I see the modifiers again? Is it this one? Okay, yeah, we do have neglect. The good news here is that we got the creation fate off the start, so Veronica's ballistas could absolutely go crazy this run. I don't know why the new view of that is terrible. Oh, please don't break. I just assume that, like, if it's Chaos Order, y'all, I'm just rolling gear at this point. All right, dope. Oops, I can't count. I mean, starting and seeing the right epiphany is definitely a warm and fuzzy feel, though. So, oh god, right, it's gonna account for his quest cards as well. That's sick. The group freed all the prisoners. Yes, we freed them by shooting at them. That is always a well played. Oh, deleted our, that's rude. Not allowed to have my starting ballista here, apparently, which is fine. Oh, shoot. Did I, Sorry, work-related for this weekend, so I gotta read that really quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Recasting the 3 major events. Yep. All right. Sorry, I gotta post something on the side really quick for. I'm gonna forget otherwise. Oh gosh darn it! I keep forgetting that I have 111 now to actually use in this team comp. Me, Monty. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And grab this really quickly. Grab this. And then delete those. Okay, we are good. I will happily take my giant ballista because I want to make sure that I'm always hitting the ads on the final boss. Which way do we want to go? Oh, I guess it's just bottom and then bottom, so we want to go towards the elite anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's a battle and a elite anyways. Yippee, give me more gear. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like this, right? You are very happy to get giant ballista. Or if it just all crits. Yeah, that's perfectly fine too. The faster, the better. We don't really need a campsite, and I'd rather make sure we get our epiphanies. Like, we gotta find the Casius epiphany before the boss, in an ideal world. Drawing double giant ballista, or getting an extra giant ballista generation sick though. We are going to fight an elite, just give ourselves some more equipment or get ourselves some more credit. Oh, perfect opener for us. Getting the giant ballista into her ego skill is going to allow us to do the most amount of damage turn 1. All right, we'll just double giant ballista again. My man eating all my I'll happily take my draw 2 and set until I delete it. Yep, gonna try to build a Casius deck just while we try to find the pieces here. I was really hoping that we would find the right stuff in Foretold Ruin just for the video that I'm making when I get back, but I only have like another hour, so I just want to do a couple blue pot runs just to see if I can get the damn item to drop or not. I don't need to. Or wait, no, we do need to fight, right? We don't got his piece yet. No, we don't. We do got to fight then. Unironically, I built Casius like a DPS for the Great Rift right now going on, but outside of that, I'm not sure that he has like really good like gear support stuff in particular that he's looking for. Like, I don't think there's anything that's like exclusive to Casius sort of thing. Like, Foggy Crystal Ball is unironically really good on him for the way that 000 scales when you're doing the Rift boss, but at the same time, you don't really need the damage increase from it. Damaging is, like, not the thing that you really need to push this team comp in particular for the Great Rift. We have to go down. All right, big ballista one time, Dila. Nope. Yeah, Casius is just sort of a problem in terms of like his scaling just being absurd and whatnot. Like, I know we all complain about Tressa because like she's the one actually doing stuff, but Casius's scaling with like his morale is still absurd any way you look at it. 2? I can't do 2 damage, really? Alright, well now it's 42 instead. I personally think 3 is the most optimal number. Like, 4 is just really cool for increasing your odds of drawing the extra full houses and seeing what you need, but I think 3 is fine. Oh, we actually need his epiphany, so sure. Yeah, I've said since day one, Casius is my favorite because he is the one character that you legitimately want like 100 different saves for. Like, dude's crazy for how many different ways you can build him. Jan Jan. Well, right, Casius does more damage because the way that 000 is scaling, but it's actually Tressa who's the enabler, right? Plus the Agony Dots. Like, the issue is Casius does not deal damage outside of that comp, where Tressa will still deal damage outside of that comp. So it's a very different, like, expectation that you have to set. Alright. Well, we gave ourselves the best chances for a copy. Oh, we want to go for our Divine anyways, so never mind. It should always stick us out at the shop at this point, if I'm not mistaken, so... Maybe we get Portrait of Fury here because we're lucky. Okay. One hell of a Casius run, baby. Let's go. My K run is forever benched at this point. I just like Chisaru more, and it's a bummer to play is what it feels like, honestly. Because I don't have the, I don't have E3 for K-Rod, and I also don't have his partner. It feels really bad to try and make it worth it to play him. Well, it's shit, brother. No. It's not even the right version of Shuffle, man. I gotta math again really quick. Hold on. How many points is it for... No, because it's 140 points. So we don't have enough to take a Divine here. Y'all think 3 is the best one here? What the hell? You should be cycling through your deck every turn. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought someone said it's the best one. Sorry, I misread that. Because I was talking about the Divine when I read just the it's the best one part. I'm like, I am never taking 3 here. But no, I have my calculator up in the background, and I forgot about Portrait of Fury. So if we don't get the Divine, we have a lot more points to work with, I guess. But it's very unlikely we get a Divine here for the for Casius. So. Hell, I'll just take the right upgrade and a copy. You know, I won't be beggars can't be choosers sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because if we don't get a Divine, that means we have 50 extra points to work, or sorry, 70 extra points to work with, which would be insane. Futility does not stack. Apparently somebody confirmed that in the Discord earlier. No. I remember the good days where this wasn't limited. Pepperidge Farm remembers the good days. Although it's now like even funnier to think how busted that would be if we still had all the infinite stuff. Or with all the infinite stuff we have today. Yep, always puts us at the shop. Irashai. Shit. I think we are just gonna have to hope to get lucky. TBH. Yeah, we'll get rid of our heal early, I guess. No, we won't. All right, we'll get rid of Kulowski early, I guess, just for the copy chance. Jan Jan. Yeah, like I'm my top 500 because I fell off because the point decay is happening, but like my top 500 score that I did for the video, or sorry, it was top 200, I'm now top 500, was double shadow reload, double dice trick, and that was good enough for masters. As soon as I did that, I'm like, I probably don't want to draw a portrait here to negate all of my ballistas. All right, hope for good vibes. Jesus. No! Oh, I saw the upgrade and I got so happy, man. Oh, rip. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Boy, howdy, I'm so happy that we have to finish this run now. It hurts every time. Every time. And again, for me personally, this is why I kind of like the Laboratory Zero still. Just because you feel really punished if you were to try to quit out here. Yeah, the mines never end for real. Oh, I guess I could have completed my quest first just to make that easier, but oh well. Well, I mean, the thing to keep in mind, right, is that Zero System will eventually reset too. So that's that is another challenge to deal with. Although that said, Zero System track upgrades a shit ton of rewards, so I will always be happy to refarm that out. Well, you don't get to keep your planet though, right? That's like the whole downside. Like, the biggest thing is, I don't want to just have to spend the units or whatever. And then enter any of the basin stages and leave? What? What kind of nonsense hack is that? Excuse me? All right, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Oh yeah, by the way, I still have not done this. Ban him if he's wrong? What the fuck? Why is this a thing, man? No, I can't. All right, well, I guess. Like, this feels like a bug. I don't want to put this in a video, so this is never going to go outside of this stream, but, thank you. Fucking props to you, brother. Man, like, okay, so clearly this is a bug. Clearly this is a bug that we should not abuse as a community, and we should definitely not tell all of our friends about this. Yeah, interesting. So there's like literally no reason to oh, fuck the rewards though, right? Yeah, like I guess that's the downside. But like there's no reason to do Lab Zero then. If this works on every chaos, there is legitimately no fucking reason to do Lab Zero outside of your 8,000 points. And that kind of pisses me off, right? Because, like, that's not... We shouldn't have to abuse a bug just because the current season rotation is so bad. Yeah, ending stream and good night. Okay, so for all those that just missed that, and I'm so sorry, I already, like, the ADD kicked in. I don't fucking remember who said that in chat. But somebody in chat basically just let us know that you can quit out of Zero system after the first boss and effectively reset the planet. Now, the downside is that you will lose your rewards, so that is something that you have to consider. But basically what you do is you go to the boss, you use the return to lobby feature, you go into the hyper basin of any stage. The hyper basin is the abyss, whatever. You go into the stage, you back out, go back to your Zero system, and when you try to click on your codex, it will reset it. So this is very clearly something that, you know, is not intentional. But I'm gonna use this. Like, If I was a better YouTuber and didn't care, yeah, this should probably be a video in itself, because this is literally game breaking for farming. Like, again, this literally just kills any motivation for doing Lab Zero, period. Yes, you could make the sense of, right? The downside is you miss out on... The thing is, you miss out on this shop, but, like, you're gonna get this over time while you're farming Lab Zero anyway. So, like, if I'm doing Zero System because I have extra time, if, like, you have extra time in your week because you want to work on a save data, you don't care about this. You probably should not care about this shop. You would rather get to do, like, literally double the number of runs in a day that you have access to, right? Like, no person is going to care about this if you're short on time. So, yeah, that's crazy. I don't feel good about that, but that is crazy. And I obviously am going to, I will not use that at all while I am traveling for this weekend to get better save datas. And we should definitely just wait for the devs to patch it. And I am totally not going to just showcase exactly what we just did again in a real run. No, we'll work out, because I want to know if it works at the I want to know if it works at the mid checkpoint. So we are just gonna kind of we're gonna shit out a run here really quick. So unless we like high roll something, we're just gonna try to export and run out. It works. Someone already confirmed. Okay, never mind then. I probably should have picked my starter shit a little bit more carefully. Again, sorry whoever I missed it in chat that it was going too fast and then ADD hit. You're a fucking legend. Thank you. So where is our events? Boss down here into power. Man. Okay, well, we gotta go this way anyways. So we still want to go the portal here, which means we just have to deal with this idiot. So, and it's only one extra either way. So we want to go elite into the powered up fight. So this bottom track is correct. Yeah, we're gonna do it firsthand here, y'all, at the first checkpoint. I'll do it for the sake of the stream. No, I certainly didn't know. And I really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully the devs... Well, I mean, look, if the devs are watching the stream, they're going to patch it. I mean, that's just like the trade-off. I have no idea if I'm on the devs' radar at all or not, if I'm being super serious. So, my bad, if they are. Smilegate plus super creative, I'm sorry if you're watching this video right now or watching this stream. The gear can drop from elites or it can drop from events and rolling for gear. Will you not get in trouble for abusing bug on stream? I mean, I hope not, man. I come from TCGs. This is all the new area for me. Like, it's not actually game breaking or like I'm not, you know, the big bug issue that they had at the game launch was like people cheating the currency and like getting infinite rerolls and stuff. This is just more, in my opinion, would be more of like a slap on the wrist type of bug. Again, I'm not going to promote anyone to use it or anything like that. I'm still going to be mindful of like, hey, use at your own caution sort of thing. But I do not think that this is game breaking enough where it would be ban worthy in any way. Like, you're not getting extra currency or something out of it, right? The devs have already acknowledged that they want to make the Chaos experience better. And so we are just highlighting one of the ways that it could be better. So yeah, by the way, this option right here on the left, this is what you want to look for as well. Where it says, upon success, obtain random, rare, to legendary equipment. This is the kind of stuff that you want to see if you're getting Chains of Obsession. Oh, you're right. Also, devs, if you're watching, hey, can we please get a 4-star selector? Please and thank you. You're right. I have not got my 4-star daily plugin yet. Good call. Good call. Oh, well, I just feel bad too, right? Because like I literally just did this whole video on like, oh, here's why Lab Zero versus Zero system is better. Here's how I would like change the farming method, and like I probably should have put this in the video as like a he, you know, don't use this, but here it is, nudge nudge wink wink sort of thing. But I didn't know, or I would have included it in the video. So my bad. Oh, sick. We got a dice trick, too. You know what's going to be funny is I said I was going to show it on this run, and then dice trick is actually going to get the right upgrade. I'd at least like to Epiphany dice trick if we get it early enough, just to see what it would be. Oh. So, Mika run, right? I already have a 4 of Source of Water, man, but like I can't not pick it. Yeah, you're not gonna be resetting this run. Damn it. All right, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens first. Yeah, right? Technically, this is the best Source of Water one to get, right? So, like, it is better than the one that I have. Quiz show left alone will give equipment? Like left option or something else? Sorry if I just missed that. Yeah, it definitely feels like the devs accidentally nerfed the Epiphany rate in the Lab Zero. That is just kind of like a an open feels bad right now. Well, dang. Damn, that does so much damage. Jesus, we're still spitting out cards, brother. So on recover just means that you healed that turn. No, I have not tried Luke yet, unfortunately. He's still at level 1 on my account, which bums me out because I really do like his kit. I didn't realize he was close to break. My bad. I was not paying attention. I would say Casius is a real homie for me, but that man never comes out of mental break state early. Do we have a heal? We do not have a heal. Alright, little goofy guy came back for us. Appreciate you, boss. You know, I should have used the morale debuff there, actually. That would have been smart. Alright, let's draw something good. I mean, the heal is welcome all the same. Yeah, Veronica would be crazy once you gear her out, man. I swear. Still the realest MVP for us. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a powered up idiot right after this. I guess it's a good thing that we have it. They are not attacking on the first turn, though. The one cost shouldn't matter, I guess, now that I think about it. All of these are kind of not what we want, unfortunately. This is the eat one, right? Yeah, so absorbs the first attack card is kind of awkward. But we can still attack one of the other guys and it's fine. Okay, you can eat my whirlpool, buddy. Be my guest. Ain't nobody want that damn card. Hit him with the ego skill just to avoid taking damage. Yeah, Kairon unfortunately is like the king of, yo, help me out. I need my dupes. I need my partner. But there's like this E6 Kairon main that I keep seeing posting clips and stuff, man. And I mean, yeah, it's E6, right? But like, damn, Kairon kind of looks fun at E6. But it's like E6 plus partner. I'm like, that's too much for me. Veronica's E2 is like a very nice to have situation. Both of these suck. So one of these is definitely going to go on Veronica. I will decrease the negative stress that I have. Bro, please, I was so hoping that this would whiff. Brother, come on. How can I do two characters in the same run? Be so fucking for real right now. Y'all know damn well it's gonna give me both cards as a copy chance too. I ain't even gotta think about that. You know goddamn well it's gonna give me both of those cards for the copy. This is some bullshit. Absolute bullshit. At least this wasn't like the healing one, right? That's like small victory for me. No, we are correct. We are still missing the select the quest. I mean, the issue is if we get the divine, it's like you just have to accept that that's where you're going, right? I am not a reset believer when it comes to his kid. Like, I'd rather just have the access to the select always. Oh, are you fucking... Okay, I thought it was gonna be... I'm like, please don't be the meat removal, man. I thought it was gonna be the removal on top of it. Oh, can you fight him? Does it still come up? Oh, wait, does it give you as a secret option? Oh, fuck off. What do I pick then, man? It is the removal? Fuck. This game is really just like punishing me for trying to do both these. Wait, is this the meat or is this just a removal event? Convert to remove, son of a beach. So to be fair, I have not done Blue Pod in like over a month of this part, other than the one time I did on stream 2 days ago or whenever it was. So there is a website for this type of stuff. I just wasn't looking it up because this was we were supposed to reset this run for an example, and then unfortunately we kind of got into a spot where we didn't need to be. So, fuck. Y'all, I can't not select this, though. You know what I'm saying? Like... Ugh. The thing is, I actually need a Casius deck. Like, I really do, like, I need a Casius deck still. Well, no, I mean, we have another removal, because this will put us into the shop. And, like, I'm going to delete, or I guess I would delete a, I guess that's a good point. We can get another, I keep forgetting Mika only needs one deletion because of the attack. You can keep double water barrier in Mika and not care about it. So yeah, you are correct. We do it for the correct thing is whirlpool. I was thinking about just removing the basic for the later run, but we have to remove something up here if we're gonna try to get our best copy chance. We'll take this guy. All right, spam some stuff and get going. Again, we'll let the boss decide which one we end up getting, but... I really need the pendant to get its unique epiphany. Would be really nice timing. Yeah, damn, that hurts. I guess we could have just used the water barrier. It's a nicely timed heal, actually, here. Because we shouldn't care about the decreased morale the next turn. We'll have enough damage. Grab our extra health here really quickly, and then the Shelling Ballista does it. Congrats on getting your Mika deck done. Sure. Quantum Collector's not exciting, but it's something. So again, this can still roll unique. This can eat an epiphany, so we are going to remove Kowalski. We don't really need Nexus. All right, well, may the odds ever be in our favor. Whatever we get is what we get. What card are we missing from? Oh, is it Joker? We haven't gotten Joker yet, right? We have not. We need to get our setup going here and do some damage, so we're just going to shuffle both those away. Oh god, is that Deluge then? Because we already got Whirlpool, right? So this should be free. Yeah, Deluge is a fine one to get. Until it slips away. Ah, 12 health, bro. Come on. When he summons more ads, I'll use Veronica's ultimate. Got another replicated ego. Gonna hope for just some big damages here. Shelling Bliss is really trying its best here. Get another full house here just so we can draw some cards. This is a very lucky turn to get the wave for extra damage. All right, should be good. Good God, I say that, then I just get eat all that shit apparently. Certainly not an ideal hand. I'll full house again, I guess. Oh, targeted the wrong thing there, I guess. Ah, yeah, that's big damage that Casius is doing, let me tell you. Yeah, like for this team in particular, man, you really cannot cut Pendant. It's so much of your damage. And then, of course, I accidentally shuffle away Rapid Fire. All right, so the other pro trick, you notice that we were skipping a card, so do not use the Latent Epiphany right away. Always just make sure you go to copy a card. Oh! Oh, man. Yeah, so I obviously need the I need the dice trick really bad. But we didn't. So the main issue here is that we did not get the upgrade yet for Casius. So there is still a chance that even if we pick the dice trick here, we could get the other wrong epiphany, and then we would have just wasted this copy. So, unfortunately, it is just going to be a Mika run at this point. So, Yep, and so exactly this is why we did the copy event first, or else Joker would have went into the pool there. All right, well, hey, if y'all don't mind, I'm not gonna do the reset trick. Do we need this card though? How many points do we have? So if we do one removal, we do a divine copy. Oh my god, I have to math again. One removal, copy. Oh, damn, it's 140 points just for, oh, wait, we removed another card, though, right? Which Chaos is best place for farming decks? It honestly comes down to whatever you're trying to build. That is the next video that I am working on or trying to work on. But in general, Zero System is now better to farm for decks than Lab Zero. It is certainly like the biggest takeaway of the week for this game. Again, please, please, please make sure you finish your 8,000 points in Lab Zero. That's still like get your rewards and shit. But other than that, just use Zero System. I think we need the early removal here, actually. So I am gonna, fuck. Hold on. Because if we do the Rift, it's gonna skip this. 1, 2, 3. And there's a chance it puts us out here, so we don't get the removal here. Which then means we have to go down here for double event plus a removal into removal. Yes, because we don't want Whirlpool in the deck. Is Veronica good for a Rin? Only because you get to draw a bunch of extra cards. All right, yeah, it's definitely going to be the removal and then hope we get something decent. Man, what's that dog doing back there? Did not mean to play that card, man. Hi, yes, I'd like my infinite AP I was promised. Do I even have anything else that's good to grab here? I guess try to draw just a bunch of extra cards. Did not work. Nice. Give him a good bonk. Hell yeah. 500 damage, 000. Easy. Yeah, Aether just sitting in the back like, hey man, I'm here, I promise. All right, womp womp. Oh, what the hell is he still sticking around for, bro? You gotta run. Okay, well, he's definitely dying to the shelling ballista, so that's fine. Oh my god, more chaos orbs! Yay! All right, well, we can do our last removal for the run then, and call it good. Oh, I wanted to get the dagger because I wanted to test something. I forgot. I gotta remember to buy the dagger if I see it. Which, nah, not gonna spend too much of our credits. All right, let's hope for something good in here. This is gonna be the run where it like randomly gives me the armor too, when I could have used the armor on Casius, and it's just gonna be like, sorry, bro. You ain't getting shit. Man, this is not how I was gonna I expected this run to go at all, but here we are. Baraka's stress is getting hella high. That's unfortunate. Oh, I hate fighting these guys when I don't have giant ballista, man. Literal 3, my guy. What the hell? She's about to go into a breakdown, so we don't want to play either one of her upgrades so that they can stay in the deck and count towards bringing her out of it. Or she's just not going to get that last point of stress, I guess. Kind of sets us up very unfortunate for the following turn, but whatever, I guess. The fact that it's just like a free draw, free 2 AP draw card, man, is so wicked. Okay, well, we got rewarded because these are all the random ones. Like, again, if you are someone who wants to reset and doesn't mind doing the first half, like, that is the perfect one to get. Like, except that you're gonna just have to reset, you know, well, the majority, I guess, technically, of your runs, but It's not the worst thing to get. Like, I would not throw away a Casius deck if it had, like, triple dice upgrade and that for the final one. Probably no neutrals that we care about. Never get my sweet, sweet credits. Dice crate is just important so that whenever you're completing a quest, it gives you extra cards. And ideally, you want it to loop into a full house so you can draw through more of your deck. Will I play Lab Zero anymore after these 2 runs? I mean, like, I'll still do Lab Zero at reset and stuff. Like, I don't know what my next reset target is to be, or my next character that I'm building out is, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, triple retrieve Devil Dice is fucking sick. I guess try to loop back into the other one. Hell yeah, we looped back into it. Let's go. Yep, there she goes. Don't have Felipe or Hugo. Who would I suggest for the selector? You really don't need either one. If you got Maylin and Veronica from the selector, it's just pick whoever you want at that point. This is going to be about to be very unfortunate. We'll go back over the reset. All right, what time is it? We will try to finish this run, and then we're going to do we'll show the new reset trick for everybody before I end the stream. Well, this did not go how I wanted it to, I guess. I mean, like, the Trusted build that we got was good enough, but I need to upgrade my Casius deck. It's just unfortunate that while we were trying to get a better Casius deck, we kind of oopsied into this version of Mika instead. So I'm on a side quest right now for Mika to do some work. Where did I say I was going? Oh, no, we gotta go down this way because we gotta do all the random shit. Yeah, this one. And then we select this. And then we go shabam. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, delete the card. There we go. So we want to go, I said we were going down. Yeah, definitely the most important thing is finding the character that you just enjoy playing and sticking with that more than anything else, to be perfectly honest. Yes, we got back into Blue Pot. Were we missing a card? No, I'm just so used to removing. Oh, we're missing Blessing of Waves. Fuck. I don't remember what this guy's stuff is, so I am gonna actually go look at the website really quick. Wrong link in the Discord. Where's the event guide? So a lot of people have been asking for like the best Chaos 2 farm per combatant. So I'm gonna do like a bigger like Chaos to farm for every 5-star. Okay, we are in Blue Pot. This is the Wizard. The Wizard. Watcher of the Forbidden Tome. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Oh, it's the Chaos Bible. That's what it was. So this does not matter. This is the deal damage book, or we increase max health and get damage book. I don't need this at all. I think there's definitely something to be said, like, yeah, if you are purely min-maxing and trying to get the most value possible out of everything, I still think Lab Zero is the way to go, but I also recognize that Lab Zero is an awful experience that a lot of people don't like. Yep, as long as the dimensional tunnel appears in the tag, you can use it. The data that comes out of it. Oh, I just closed out of my calculator. Gosh darn it. What do we got, boys? That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Dang, I was kind of hoping a high roll there, but I deserve that. All right, we at least killed the big annoying one. This is why Source of Water is just so busted, man. It gives you infinite AP, it feels like. Well, again, we were mostly farming chains just to figure out how easy or not it would be outside of Blue Pot. Because, like, the bigger part that I want to talk about in the guide, like, I'll include, obviously, like, what's good for every character, but in the tooltip, especially if you're someone who's using Pride Win, you'll see that, like, Chains has 3 different zones that it can drop from, but you actually only ever want to farm it in one of them. So I not only have to figure out what gear is best for each character, but then understand, like, where do you really want to farm it if it's coming from multiple places. So there's it's just something I need to spend more time putting together. Yeah, 7 AP, by the way. But yeah, we oopsed into a Mika run, so here we are. Divine, and then copy this a bunch. We're in tier 14, right? Oh, so we should be able to do exactly 4 divines, right? If I math that correctly. I did that in the wrong order completely. Yeah, so this is just one of them apparently. That can ultimately give it. Oh, I was like hoping I wouldn't draw into one of these, but that's the Gamba. Big damage numbers. Goodness. Oh, do we not get our reload this one? All right, crits can't save us. Yeah, the last dupe would be 50. Just for the sheer giggles of it, I'm gonna see how much AP I can get. Jesus, man. Never lucky. Oh, it's a chess piece anyways. Okay, we gotta start looking for some shop stuff. So we can't afford to put a neutral card on her. We shouldn't need a removal to target the card. We don't have frickin' Blessings of the Wave yet though, man. That sucks. Ah, damn, we have the save on her too. Fuck. Stop giving me that damn item. Alright, we'll see what the last one gives us. Yeah, I was looking for the Timekeeper's Watch, whatever the hell it's actually called. That's what I was hoping to hit. We don't need more credits, brother. Sometimes you just want to punch some stuff. Yeah, I was banking on the fight to generate the card, the blessing for us. Reinforced combat suit? Which I don't think we need, but... Sure, I guess. Did it not give us the animation? For reference, she has 1300 attack. Gonna save my full house for the next turn. Our Veronica is what you would call like heavily invested from a resource standpoint. Damn, bro, can I get a hand that does something? We want our full house here first, I guess. Oh, damn, double full house, sure. Okay, get a heal here. Get to cycle some stuff. Got my damn blessing of waves. Bombardment. She's gonna have a breakdown. Everything's awful. Now I just have to hope that it gets a epiphany off the last boss, right? The team is Veronica and Pray Like Hell. That's how. Again, I will fully admit that we are most likely going to struggle with the last boss. I just got rid of you, brother. No chains of obsession, man. It's rough out here. All right, she needs just literally any item here. Wait, did I miscount? Why do I have 90? How much is the last copy worth? No, because the last divine is 70, right? Because it's 50 plus 20 is 160. So never mind. No, I can't get the neutral card for her. God, brother, I don't even know what weapon we would want. Oh wait, no, she doesn't even have an attack left in the deck, right? So that doesn't matter. This can actually get some really nice morale boost too, which is an option. Do we have anything else that we care to remove just for the sake of removing it? Actually, just for consistency. No, it's probably not removed. Okay, there we go, yeah. Removing his shield is fine. We don't want to draw that against this boss. Alright, let's pray like hell. Hate this dude for real. It's probably more important that we kill his ads first. Really wish we had more than one action to start with, though. An extra action point, unfortunately, not to do anything with here, but... Alright, still at least get one of them KO'd, which is important. Again, the biggest issue is that we have a team that wants to spam stuff, and like, this is not a boss you want to spam a bunch of stuff against. What do we not have yet for Casius? Oh, the shuffle? Sure, brother. Double dice here is actually really nice because it's going to give us a lot of hand filtering. Probably do need blessing though. Okay, we did get the draw one. That's actually really nice. Oh god, not more of the fucking... Oh, yikes, brother. What cards do we have left in deck? I want to save Casius's until like later though is the issue. All right. Owie. Oh, Jesus, we didn't have Pop-Eyed Popper this entire time, brother. Holy hell. That sucked. Oh, gosh darn it. Definitely goofed on that one a little bit. Oh. This will give me a little bit of breathing room, but not a lot. Because again, I gave him the massive debuff for this turn. Damn, I was really hoping we'd draw a little bit more gas here. Because now we're out of ego skill, which hurts a lot. Can I live through another one if I try to like fully just combo off? Oh, I don't know how much damage he's gonna do on the crit. Like, we have a good amount of healing we can cycle through. YouTube audio is 2 to 3 times quieter than Twitch. I do not know why. If anybody knows why that might be a thing, I mean, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I feel like if we go up to, like, we're going to go up to 4 reloads, so we should have enough damage with Veronica, plus we have a little bit of extra healing. Okay, never mind. We're more than okay on health here. Also, shout out to 111, just giving me a shit ton of healing, brother. Yeah, this is fine. This actually, I for some reason thought this was gonna do a lot more this turn. Yeah, Casius is healing for 118 here. Jesus, bro. Casius is like solo healing for this. $468. There you go, man. Casius DPS, let's go! Jesus, fuck you. Bro, the yeah, fuck you. Ah, my God. So for those that maybe are tuning in a little bit late, at the first half of this run, we had to pick between swapping to Mika, or we wanted to get Casius out of this run. And the first boss gave us Dice Trick and Source of Water for our copy. And I was like, damn, bro. Oh, man. Oh, not even giving us a mythic, bro? What the hell? Boo. Boo. All right, I'm never finishing Casius, I guess. Literally never finishing, I won't show until after. Actually, literally never getting to finish Casius. This shit's rigged, brother. Oh my God, you know what? Hey guys, by the way, if you have 10 corrupted save datas, you don't get to keep the deck. I didn't heal Mika, did I? Oh my God! I forgot. So the reason is because I haven't been, I have a 4 of Blessing run already. I already have a 4 of Blessing run, so I never have needed to heal Mika. Oh. It do be like that. Oh. Fuck. You got fucking clip farming? God, I wish, brother. I'm just fucking stupid. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, somebody else can go clip that and share it, whatever, man. I don't want to look at that shit again. She can stay there. Hold on. So, let me go actually look at my other Mika now. So we had draw versus... Honestly, I'd rather have the draw. And obviously the other one gets us more AP, which is like the whole reason why the other source of water is so much better. Ah, piss off, man. All right, well, that's cool. All right, well, fucking lock back in. All right, let's go back though. Let's because I promised y'all I need to end the stream, and I want to go back and show the thing that I promised we would show before I have to end the stream. Anyways, for those that missed it, there is a way to reset your zero system without losing the world. So Veronica, I'm done farming for the season because I have a triple repose with 1 AP on her, and like I am never using her as a farm target for, because again, it's gonna reset in 5 weeks anyways. So sure, just in case there's free gear that helps. That's not who I meant to put that on, but thanks. The nightmare is ongoing. Damn straight. That sucks, man. I'm gonna be salty about that one, chat. I'm gonna be very real with y'all. I'm gonna be salty about that one for a minute. This way has the least amount of battles. This doesn't... Go this way. Oh, bro, I would have, if that was chains just to piss me off and like rub salt in the wound, I would have lost it. I think this is the third battle, so I have one more. Okay, thank goodness. Random events just to get through this quickly. Increase max health and move on. Just skip because this doesn't matter. Random event for fastness. Quiz show, don't care. Just kill them all for whatever it's worth. You can have them do. Just let me pass through. So sorry, I always gotta be very careful on my wording on that. You will not lose your save data. You just cannot use it in the new seasonal content that will happen. So in terms of like farming weekly bosses and farming your memory fragments and stuff like that, you'll still be able to use your season 1 save data. But once season 2 lands, you will have to refarm for like the next great rift and for all that stuff. So do keep that in mind. I do not like the idea or spirit of zero card decks, personally. It's like a cool gimmick, but I don't want it to ever be like the right thing in the game. Damn, that's really early to get that as a legendary, actually. All right. For those that are lurking, pay attention. Oh, I guess I gotta pick the actual item. If you mean just chat, no. People always have chat layover. Anyways, so the important part. Let's say that you are in a zero system run. So for those that are lurking, listen up. This is what I promised you at the end of the stream. Let's say that you are in a zero system run. You got the wrong epiphany, and you want to restart without having to pay the resources to refresh and find the planet. Maybe you just really want to farm blue pot and not have to worry about resetting it time after time. So what you can now do as, and again, I apologize, I forgot the name again. If you're still in chat, appreciate you. But what now you can do, as chat showed me, is that you can use temporary return. So this means you can do it at a waypoint or after a boss. You can go into the hyper basin. go into Dimensional I'm just going to use Dimensional Twilight as an example. I am going to start the battle. Stage 1, doesn't matter. I'm going to just end this, and then I'm going to go back into our zero system, and you will note that our blue pot is now completely refreshed, and we don't have to sit here and waste orbs or units in re-rolling this. Now, a couple very important disclaimers. You will lose your chaos orbs in the stuff that you have earned in the instance or the zero system up into that point. And also, I am positive this will get patched eventually. So do keep this in mind, that there is absolutely no way that this is going to stay in the game. I would like it to stay in the game if any devs are out there and watching this currently. I definitely think that we should have an option to reset zero system, but at least for now, this is a current bug in the game that if you want to, you can certainly use and well benefit from, because as I just did the video on the channel, there are some pros and cons for doing zero system versus lab zero, but with this existing and being able to save the chaos without losing any of your modifiers or anything like that, I simply cannot recommend anyone to ever do lab zero again outside of, listen up, pay attention, jingle, jingle, pay attention, outside of making sure that you are still getting your points for the zero system, or for the chaos itself for your 8,000 points weekly, right? So keep in mind this number over here for 8,000, because that is going to give you your weekly challenge, which is going to give you crystals and stuff. So again, please keep in mind it's right there. Still do your lab zero up to 8,000. There is still currency to be had, and of course, going into the supply store is going to give you a bunch of extra shit that you're going to want to buy anyway. So I'll just buy that really quick. So do keep that in mind. So there you go. That was the thing that I promised everyone before the end of the stream. So with that, again, as a quick reminder here, at the very end, I do apologize. I have to work a TCG event this weekend, so I will be gone, which also means the guide that I was going to do before I left is going to be delayed until next week. So I won't get a chance to stream or anything else the rest of the week. So next week, we're going to be back with more Chaos Zero Nightmare. Of course, if you are going to the TCG event hosted by Pro Play Games, stop by, say hello. There's going to be a lot of us there. It's going to be a crazy event and all that good stuff. But otherwise, again, huge thank you to everyone who's been supporting the stream, the channel, everything that's been going on. I am, again, for those that don't know, I spent 11 years in TCG content creation, and after the new year, I will be putting even more effort and focus and love into this channel to help grow it and help to continue, obviously, doing well with Chaos Zero Nightmare. I am excited for Enfield, and there's a couple other games that I might do like 1 or 2 videos and or streams on. We'll have to see where all that goes, but at least for right now, I'm still very much in love with Chaos Zero Nightmare, and this is going to be my main focus for the foreseeable future. So if you want to support the channel, the stream, and all that good stuff, please make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel, as it does absolutely help out a ton. So those are all my disclaimers out of the way. Let me make sure that I didn't miss anything else in chat really quick. If there's any other last-minute questions while I was going through that. Yeah, again, zero card decks, you know, it's a really cool gimmick right now, but I think it will get kind of phased out long term. And all right, cool. Nothing else on that end. So is he actually, you know what? Because I actually have this up, I can do this really quick. Oh shit, how do I do this again on Twitch? All right, we're gonna go say hi to I'm Sue on Twitch. Give him some love for me. For everybody else, make sure to grab a drink, stay hydrated, my friends. But until next time, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next stream. Cheers.